сцена. Хуан Кинтеро сейчас появится. Самый миниатюрный футболист в составе сборной Колумбии.
Ele entrou, tá passeando aqui pelo Rei Pelé, o cachorrinho.
Chama o VAR para os gandulas atrás. Aí eu sou a parte. Aí eu sei. Aí olha o velocista que pediram. E dale, cachorrinho.
Ninguém. Cachorrinho vai humilhar aí.
Aí olha o velocista que pediram.
Aí tem intensidade, hein?
Aí é jeito, hein? Aí é jeito. Não é força, é jeito.
Isso não é time alternativa, não.
Well, oh, look at that. Poor little Limber. Ah, what a style, Howson. What a style. Hey? What a style.
Лига только в двух. У Ливерпуля был на данный момент к этому отрезку меньше набранных очков дома. Либо что-то рекламирует, либо старается, напротив, какую-то свою собственную идеологическую идею до сознания общественности донести. Но тут такой шикарный кошак.
Squirrel alert. And the referee has stopped the game to allow the squirrel removal squad. And it's chased off by Joey Barton. There we go. It's back. The squirrel to one. Look at Joey Barton. Thought, no, I'm not mixing it with him.
De acties van supporters om hun ongenoegen te uiten over de nieuwe naam van het stadion. Dat is dan wel een vrij vraag. Uiteindelijk.
Spectator Tom Watinski's said that's enough for half-time. The action on the fields.
Such a possession-dominant team. Yeah, double their lead on.
And the Kangaroo is on the field of play again.
Oh my God.
And racing across the field of play, scattering players left and right, bearing down on goal.
The goalie's in his sunbathing spot. He won't be happy.
And back.
ンがお猿さんうまくいったプレスがあるんでした。最近いろんな思考らしいですね。穏やかな雰囲気が流れ
Ираклий Пепескири не согласил. Телефон! Телефон! Телефон на поле! Чей? Что происходит? Слушай, ну это, конечно, уже...
Who's had such a frustrating time of it with injuries. With injuries. In the middle. Oh, it's an astonishing own goal. Molly Bartlett. And Spurs have only been back in the game for a matter of moments.
Tony, Mace, huge congratulations. I'm going to go to Tony first. It's going to give you a header.
They faded in this second half as the game has gone on. McKay. High over the top, looking for Blackstenius, and the keeper's made a terrible mistake. And Blackstenius should win it, and Arsenal have won it.
Let's go, come on, push, 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 push,
Needed to be higher. That was a real opportunity. The ball has hit the referee there. Chris Kavanagh had to stop playing.
EA Sports. Hey, bro, but you lot can't crease, bro. We'll be here forever. You're right.
EA Sports. Bro, come on.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
EA Sports. Bro, come on.
No.
Graças a Deus, pai. Cristiano Ronaldo, melhor do mundo. Graças a Deus, pai. Valeu, pai. Meu Deus do céu. Tá feliz agora? O cara mais feliz do mundo é eu agora.
Почему свистит арбитр, мяч остался у команды Алжира? Тут все как бы...
Oh, bro, first time I seen a cyborg! The freaking cyborg drunk, bro!
Вадим! Вадим, у тебя будильник хуярит. Алло! Вадим! 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 Алло! У тебя будильник, ебать!
No. Get off the floor. Get off the floor. No. No.
Hey, dude, you can't put that there. My house isn't for sale. You gotta get out of here, seriously. Oh, I didn't realize you were chill like that. Sell whatever you want.
Do you mind if I put a poster in your window? It's for my mom. She's missing.
Oh, gosh. Go ahead.
Your papa? He wanted you to have this.
Mama, wait.
I absolve you of your sins. You have been forgiven.
Can I have please Kratos? I want Kratos. Kratos.
Depends on the weapon and the man.
Uh-huh. Got your ass now. Open the door.
open the door. Hi, my name is Snapple. My background consists of watermelon and lemonade. The more you open this door and the more you hold me, my temperature goes down and I'm not drinkable no more. Close the goddamn door!
No, you just put the lighter in there?
No, you didn't.
Swear to God.
Did you just put the lighter in the fire? Sound God, you put it in. Seriously.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
I should have. I didn't. I don't know. I did that.
Did you?
Red and yellow make orange. Blue and red make purple.
That's tough. They got you locked up for life, my boy. The hell wrong with you? Hey, yo!
Yeah, was you good, cuz? You sure? Let's see them eyes.
Did you push me, cuz?
Extended clip, this 30 clip, Mac. I'm tweaking.
Your shit sounds strong as hell.
Oh.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
You
like it, huh? Yeah, try it out. And if you push the white button, it's the speed button. It goes even faster, you see? That's all right. Oh, be careful. Yeah, okay. Full speed.
Every time someone joins my live, I'm literally taking the toothpick and eating out the fish tank, eating all the shark. And
to make a move to a town that's right for me. This dude Michael's been texting me all night, bro. Shit. What the fuck?
7、12变怎么样的变？记住4个字的口诀。第一个字叫做摸上边，第2个字你看摸它下边，第3个字你看摸它的左边，第4个字你看摸它右边，摸完它的上边，再摸它的下边，摸完它的左边，再摸右边，两个手一拉，一顿往下这么插，你看倒着就能变，它叫彩虹桥，然后顶着就能变，它叫10孔。
You're out, Mike.
Gonna get him good.
It's been so good. She's so good.
Yo, Nom, I'll give you $20 if you throw your.
Kevin.
I'm gonna get to the bottom of this thing.
Wouldn't that be the top?
I'm gonna get to the bottom of this thing.
Wouldn't that be the top?
What the fuck, bro? You won't believe it.
You lying? How much, bro?
You won't believe it.
You lying? I know you lying.
Bro, you will not believe it. Come inside.
You lying, bro.
I'm not lying, bro. I'm lying.
Sit. Will you be my Valentine?
Excuse me. Imagine Instagramming. Maybe you could learn your Instagrammer.
Let's go, Queen.
Just off the side.
Stop playing with him, man.
This thing's got 3 speeds. Here, there, and gone. It's got the power of infinity and beyond. You hear what I'm saying?
Why don't you get in the position of your driver's seat and go?
I can't see you, d***. What I'm trying to tell you.
Just get in your driver's seat and go.
Come on, David, God, get there.
Artacu! Mais non! Il est pas sérieux! Ce garçon-là!
What don't women understand about men?
cheeseburgers.
Selena Gomez said that she wants to cut your hair.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
I didn't hear that, but
what do you think
it
of that?
sounds like something she'd say. I like that laugh.
You don't have the look of a YouTuber. It's not just about followers. It's about a brand.
What do you mean? I look exactly like a YouTuber. Look.
I lost my phone.
For so many years, I thought that there was something wrong with me. That I was the black sheep and I needed to change my personality. And after a lot of time and consideration, I realized who I was. I'm a piece of shit.
You know, with other people that are my age and they're just kind of just...
Yeah.
Signs that you are not straight.
Number one, you like boys.
Up at their tiny post, Ryan and his team were being pounded. Almost instantly, every one of them was wounded.
Damage to the front end of your car, which hit his car in the rear.
So hungry. Is that all? Pierre has a weight limit. I'm too heavy. Look at Mara. She looks great.
Most used app on your phone.
Oh, the podcast.
Sure.
Podcast.
One more time with the gesture, please.
Tell me you're from New York without telling me you're from New York. I'll go first, alright? Yo, let me get a bacon, egg, and cheese, salt, pepper, ketchup, mayo on a roll. Yes, sir. You already know the vibes. I can't forget the bev either. Gotta cop the air. You already know that. Yes, sir.
Hi, guys. I'm just doing my morning routine.
Hey, gang. It's me, Tony. And today we're gonna see if I'm faster than this mousetrap. Turns out, I'm not faster than this mousetrap. And update, it hurts. Alright, bye guys.
So they're saying there is a 17-year-old girl who...
Because he looks like my cat.
Cute love. Bye. I'm Awesome Woman 800. Go follow me. And I'm Jessica the Coolest. Peace, y'all.
No, you better not give me no puppy, man. You already know I want no puppy. Stop. Ah, my wrist hurts. And my back light. You need the fluid. No! No! No, mama. I like girls.
Nah, they usually tell me I look like Shalissa.
Who the fuck is that?
Me, man.
That's what they ever tell you look like Shalissa.
Why the hell were you honking at me? Oh, you're a puppy?
I want to get him in the back of the truck, get a set of vitals. Electricity is not something you want to play around with.
Sir, what's your social security number? Sir?
Okay, buddy. I'm gonna take a pic. What is that? 1-8. What does that mean? Means you're higher than twice the legal limit. Twice the legal minute?
Damn, ain't no water, bro.
What the hell's going on?
Oh, what are you doing? You're not the thing.
Get hey.
Hi, can I get the Sabrina fart, the Sabrina car shaking, Sabrina Carpenter fart in a jar? Sorry, can I just have a vanilla latte? Medium.
Yo, look at my son in the backseat
man. You got my stuff. You ain't getting away!
Fun though. That's what I'm saying. What fingers? No, hell no. No, I live it. The way you do lane, girl, you done spoke my name.
Well, it's a fucking slaughtering, man. It was a slaughtering.
Oh my god. Ginger? Oh. Hey.
Let me drive the boat.
It's the first game of 2024? Chickawaga.
Goes away, I go away.
So he's not leaving because I know they can't let me leave. I won't go with that cat.
Vic, come on. Y'all pulled off
Mas não tem como é rádio. Mas não tem como é rádio.
Oh. I'm unhealthy because I'm fat?
Literally, yes. Like, yeah. Literally, yes. Like, yeah.
I'm good.
Oh, 300 black men for only £2. Yes, sir.
Who's coming? Huh? If you're coming right now, let me see it. Let me see it. Show me. Huh? He who is coming? Who's coming? Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Markiplier. You better get out here. You better come out here. Come where I am.
Markiplier.
It's Markiplier.
10 chocolate candy bars. 10 Heath bars.
Come on, man. Who actually supporting this dude? Heath bar? Heath? He actually put a Heath bar on the list, and he left out Reese.
I feel like I could be Batman. I feel like you could be Batman. Anybody could be Batman. You just gotta get the gadgets.
Здравейте. Здравейте, момчета. Какво става? Какво става, момчета?
We just got brand new details about Operation Midnight Hammer from Defense Secretary Pete
they're finally
Hegseth
showing
and the
the
chairman of the Joint
screenshots.
Chiefs of Staff.
We got
and here with me at
screenshots
the
now.
magic wall to break this all down and for about what we know is retired Colonel Cedric Layton. Colonel, thank you so much for being here. Take us through this mission because it had been in the planning for quite some time.
It really has, Manu, and this is the graphic that the DoD provided us with this. So they started, they've been planning this for, in some ways, for over a year, and in other ways, they've been doing exercises that kind of did the same thing for up to 2 or more years.
Oh, wow.
But the key thing is this: the actual operational planning really started a few weeks ago once the direction came from the president to do this kind of thing. So when they left Whiteman Air Force Base, they did it basically right after midnight on the 21st of June, and then they came through and struck the targets in Iran about 18 hours later,
So let's
18
see the
hours
screenshots.
and 19 hours later, and they hit the 3 sites that we've been talking about before. These are the ones that, of course, have become famous now: Fordo, Natanz, and Isfahan.
everybody
And
knows
these
that.
are the ones that, of course, not only because they've been in the news, but because of what they had, became important from an operational perspective to actually eliminate. And that's why they had the kind of payload that they did on the B-2.
And there's been a lot of discussion about the Fordo facility in particular. And the Pentagon says they've obliterated Iran's nuclear capabilities. But Fordo in particular, how hard is that to penetrate?
So take a look at this right here, Manu. When you see
so
the
this is
security
it.
perimeter right
Oh,
here,
shit.
and then in just a second we'll get some more details here because
wow.
you've got the support building and tunnel entrances. This is way deep underground, almost 300 feet underground. So when you look at the layout of this,
I thought each bunker buster went 200 feet, and they dropped 12.
you've got those tunnel entrances that I talked about, that support building, and this mountain covers the centrifuges. The centrifuges are the key part to them doing what they need to do to, in essence, enhance the uranium to get it to the level that they need.
This one.
So when you look at what this looked like before June 20th, this is what the fuel enrichment facility looked like from a satellite view. Now take a look at what happened here. Every single thing that you see here has been actually changed a bit. When you look at this, the June 20th slide, take a look at the facilities up here and over here. Now look, this is gone.
Wow.
This right here is also gone. So these are the kinds of things.
Oh my God.
The facilities up here and over
I didn't even realize that. Look, 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 look.
Here. Now look.
It's just not there anymore.
This is gone.
Wow.
Like literally fucking erased.
Here. Now look.
It's just not there anymore.
This is gone.
Wow.
Like literally fucking erased.
This right here is also gone.
Oh. Holy shit.
So these are the kinds of things that happen. And another thing that's really interesting about this, take a look. This is that support building that we showed earlier. Everything looks intact. These are the tunnel entrances. Now let's take a look. When you go over here, you see that these tunnel entrances have been damaged beyond repair. There's what appears to be smoke damage right here at the support.
Well, here's what's so crazy about it. It's the fact that the explosions very clearly penetrated right here. There's no penetration holes anywhere in this area at all. So that means the explosion that happened here ended up collapsing the entire tunnel all the way over here. Do you see what I'm saying? That's a lot of power. Yeah.
Building. And then when you look here, See these things right in this area right here. These are penetration holes right where the bombs hit. And when you look at, there's actually a further one when you go this way, right up in this area, right here, which shows that there are very key, precise impacts.
So if they shot it here, and you had collapses all the way over here, and this is the satellite footage. Right? I mean, this isn't like a guess. This isn't a conversation. It's not a extrapolation. You see it right here. It's cooked. Why is there 3 holes? So they dropped 12 bunker buster bombs. Each B-2 bomber had 2 of them. So they probably dropped both of them at the same time, or maybe one, and then, you know, like they have like these, I'm assuming probably like, you know, laser fucking focus guidance systems. So one of them gets probably almost all the way in, and then the second one goes all the way in. 14 bombs? No, but no, I understand there's the 14 bombs. 12 of them were used on this site. 2 of them were used on another site. So only 12 were used here. There were 14 total, but only 12 were used. That's why you see 6 holes.
That they struck, and the idea here was
12 were used here. There were 14 total, but only 12 were used. That's why you see 6 holes.
That they struck, and the idea here was to get at the
centrifuges
and to use it with multiple bombs so that they could go down deep enough to eliminate the possibility of them even enriching the uranium.
And we'll see if they've done that. The Pentagon says this thorough evaluation is still ongoing. And meantime, there's this concern, real concern about retaliation from the Iranians against U.S. assets in the region. There are a lot of them.
I'm surprised that Trump, as the content president, didn't have a camera there to record it. And I'm not even kidding. Like, the fact that, like, they didn't have a drone over there to watch this shit happen, I'm kind of mad about. Like, he did? Well, I want to see it. Maybe it'll come out. Yeah, I mean, because, I mean, they've got to show, I mean, because that would be badass to watch, right? I mean, again, like, these are, like, this is literally everybody's tax dollars. We have spent billions of dollars on this shit. Don't we at least get to watch a video? It's bullshit. They needed to record it somewhere. bullshit. They needed to record it somewhere. Yeah, the montage. Yeah, tweet it out. Do something. It's classified. Yeah.
Thousands of troops as well.
Yeah, basically 40,000 troops throughout the Middle East, Manu, and especially concentrated in the Persian Gulf region. And what's across the Persian Gulf? Iran itself. So that means that it's within missile ranges of not only the long-range missiles, obviously, but short-range missiles as well, that the Iranians could easily lob into the areas such as the United Arab Emirates, Qatar, Bahrain, Kuwait, and Iraq. So those are the kinds of things that our forces have to worry about from a force protection standpoint. But each one of these areas really makes it very clear that every single one of our troops is definitely within range, but that doesn't mean that they can't defend themselves. They will be able to defend themselves if the proper measures are taken. And
well, I mean, there's also like the other component to this is that I don't think that Iraq and Saudi Arabia and Qatar necessarily want Iran bombing the U.S. embassy there or the U.S. military base there. Because, I mean, from their perspective, these are Iranian missiles and bombs going into their country. So I haven't had anybody bring this up. I don't think anybody's brought this up at all. But, like, there's a massive diplomatic problem there when Iran just starts indiscriminately shooting missiles into these other countries and being like, oh, well, we're just trying to hit the American base. I don't think that these other countries are just going to be like, oh, okay, understandable, we get that. Yeah, nobody said that. Iran said it has sleeper cells in the U.S. and the Homeland Security issued a statement of warning of heightened threat environment. More justification for why it was the right choice. Wow. So they have all these terrorists. Iran said it has sleeper cells in the U.S. and the Homeland Security issued a statement of warning of heightened threat environment. More justification for why it was the right choice. Wow. So they have all these terrorist sleeper cells. Uh-huh. Huh. Sure seems like we made the right call there then.
Have the right intelligence when it comes to Iranian intentions.
Yeah, that's everything that U.S. is watching for right now, that next step that the Iranians may take. Colonel Layton, thank you so much for breaking this all down for us.
You bet, Manu.
Wolf, back to you.
All right, Manu, I'm joined now by CNN national security analyst Beth Center. Beth, thanks so much for joining us. What kind of intelligence gathering is happening right now to ensure that the Pentagon's original assessment that had been made public, that these Iranian assets...
I'm really surprised that we haven't had any good videos of this. Because I feel like any time that any of these other bombings have happened, like there's just been like so many videos. And like with this, it's like there's nothing.
Obliterated is actually accurate.
Right. So there are going to be multiple different kinds of sensors and overhead imagery.
This could be the 2026 Air Force recruitment video. The funny thing is that you might actually be right. They might be saving it for a recruitment video to release it as like a big trailer or something like that.
As well as trying to maybe listen in on what people are saying. The Israelis have a human network of spies. So all of these things will come together in the intelligence community. We call it all source intelligence. We're taking things in from everywhere we can to put together a picture of what happened inside that hall. But in addition to that, everybody, at least all of us on the outside, are asking the question, where is all of Iran's highly enriched uranium and their centrifuges? Can we say that with these 3 sites hit, that there aren't other, that HEU, enriched uranium, and the centrifuges haven't been secreted away to covert facilities that I would say we would be crazy to think they didn't have, to use a double.
So let me get this straight. They're going to put the uranium in the secret facilities that we don't know about, but they couldn't even figure out how to make a secret facility for themselves to avoid getting killed?
Negative.
The U.S., as you know, Beth, is now in a heightened state of alert in the region for possible retaliation. How is the U.S. intelligence community now monitoring any potential Iranian-related threats?
So,
Well, a couple of different ways. Again, looking at all the groups that are very well known, that have been tracked over many years because they have attacked U.S. troops throughout the region for, a long time. And we are also, I'm sure, working with our liaison partners in these countries. For example, the Iraqis have been fantastic partners. They don't like to talk about it, of course, and we don't either. But, obviously you need to work with the governments to help ensure that...
Wait, Iraq are our boys now? Wait, what? Bro, shit's changing over there, huh? Damn. Great. Yeah, awesome. All right. Easy.
U.S. troops are not attacked, and we will be holding some of these countries accountable as well for doing what they can to keep the lid on these militia groups in their countries. So we will be working with our partners and then also independently to be tracking all of this.
Still a very, very dangerous situation indeed. All right, Beth Sanner, thanks so much for joining us. Federal officials are warning about the potential retaliation from Iran in the wake of the U.S. attack on 3 Iranian nuclear facilities. This morning, Iran's foreign minister warned that they have to respond, and the U.S., quote, crossed a very big red line, end quote.
Yeah, Iraq is our OG boy. We were selling Saddam all kinds of weapons back in the day. Yeah, I know, like, he was our boy for a while. And a lot of people said that, like, Saddam was surprised that we even attacked him. He was like, what the fuck, guys? I thought we had an understanding. Yeah, he was our boy. Yeah, I don't know what happened. He changed? What do you mean? Nah, the guy... Bro, one of the first things he did in power was read people a death note. He didn't change. What do you mean?
Joining us now, CNN's Homeland Security analyst, Juliet Kayyem. Juliet, thanks so much for joining us. What do you think? What are Homeland Security officials doing right now under this heightened alert? How concerned are they?
They are concerned. We are hearing that there's going to be more focus on the domestic intelligence side of potential Iranian sleeper cells. We don't know to what extent they are formed and ready to activate, but it is something worth watching. We've talked a lot about the denigration of Iran's capabilities to launch major attacks in the United States, what happened to Hezbollah and Syria. But nonetheless, it's that those capabilities have not been eliminated. Focus on the potential Homeland security threat, different than a threat against U.S. interests abroad, and that will include internal investigations as well as, of course, a focus on border crossings.
Yep.
President Trump's former Secretary of State Mike Pompeo is warning.
And this would have never been a problem if they didn't let a bunch of people come into the border randomly without vetting them. Like, you see kind of how these problems compound. It's like these people create an apparatus where it's almost impossible to solve problems that they create, and it's done by design.
That the attack could have Iran activate what are called sleeper cells. Is that the biggest concern for potential?
You have to keep in mind, anytime the media says anything like this, like, it's always important to remember that the media, it's in the media's best interest to make you believe that you're in danger and everything could be against you, or like, you could die at any minute. And the reason why is because, what do you call it? Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Something distracted me. The reason why is because that gets you to tune in and watch the media again, right? And so, like, that's the whole reason. Sensationalism,
retaliation from
Iran. It keeps
Iran?
people locked into the news.
I think it's the biggest Homeland Security concern, but I don't think it's the most likely scenario. From Iran's perspective, going after U.S. interests abroad is going to be easier. We have lots of troops there. We have lots of U.S. interest abroad, including in the Straits of Hormuz. So it's going to be easier for them to launch attacks. But we would be silly and naive to think that Iran had not thought through day 2 planning. They knew that this was coming either from Israel or us. And so those sleeper cells...
I think that a lot of people are really overestimating Iran. I think that they are. I mean, I could be wrong, but, like, so far, a lot of the stuff that they've done, it really just hasn't seemed that impressive.
Which may have been followed for some time. They may have gone dark. That is the kind of thing that a very aggressive FBI is going to have to look after now. And a Homeland Security Department, which has been really focused on ICE enforcement, is going to have to shift gears and focus on both cyber potential attacks or, of course, physical attacks here. Whether they have the capacity or the manpower now, we don't know. But that if they're looking to the concerns here in the homeland, that's what they're going to need to do at the Department of Homeland Security.
Julia Kayyem, as always, thank you very much for joining us.
I think you might have some level of retaliation. It's not out of the question. I think it's definitely possible. I mean, like starting a conflict with any country, and then you're also going to have, keep in mind, you're going to have people that are just crazy that are going to go out on a limb and start trouble in general, right? I mean, that's obviously what's going to happen. So I wouldn't really put a lot of stock or value in that. I think that people get very scared very easily. But in a general sense, I don't think it's really something that you would worry about or you need to worry about. Do you think Americans are safer today or Friday? I'm genuinely curious. I think we're probably in more danger now than we were on Friday. I think so. I'm sure that your point is that, you know, that's an indication that it was the wrong decision.
Have you ever wondered what your cat truly sees when they look at you? You might assume they recognize you as a human, but the truth is far more surprising and infinitely more touching. Because in their world, you are not defined by your shape, your voice, or even your species. You are defined by something far more intimate, something felt in silence, in stillness, in the space between two heartbeats. You are not a category. You are a bond. Today, we're stepping into your cat's world to understand who you truly are to them and why it means more than you think. Number 1, cats don't recognize you by your face. They know you through your essence. Unlike dogs, who are biologically wired to recognize faces and read human expressions, cats don't need your face to recognize you. They know your energy. In fact, other than some exceptional cases, research shows that most cats wouldn't even recognize their favorite person in a mirror or a photograph. So how does your cat always know it's you? They recognize you through your scent, your voice, the way you walk, and the emotional energy you bring into a space. They know your presence the way you know a familiar song because of how it makes you feel. Even if you changed your appearance overnight, your cat would still recognize you because to them, you've never been about how you look. It's always been about how you feel. Number 2, you are not just human in their eyes.
I figured I'd watch
you
this.
are their home.
Most popular websites were.
Cats.
Do you guys remember whenever they had the AOL CDs everywhere? Everywhere had AOL CDs. It was fucking crazy. I probably still have some. InfoSeek. I wasn't on the internet at this point. I can't believe Yahoo was so big. GeoCities, the 4th biggest website in the world. That is nuts. Yahoo used to dominate? Yeah, it's crazy to think. I remember whenever Amazon came out, my dad was talking about it. Google was launched. Oh. I remember Google whenever it was literally just the front page. And like I would click the I'm feeling lucky button in like 5th grade in the year 2000. For porn? No, I was still like a little kid. eBay? Yep, I remember eBay. eBay was huge. eBay used to be, yeah, eBay was bigger than Amazon. eBay was the place that you would buy all kinds of shit. The fuck is Lycos? I don't even know what Lycos is. Yahoo. I feel like this is like right about here is whenever Google started to blow up. It's like 2000. Yep, there it is. It's on the chart. See, this is, yeah, exactly, bro. I remember this shit. Bro, everybody was going on Google. Because then they had like Ask Jeeves. Remember that? The devil appears. Oh, Google? Yeah. Yahoo was the biggest. Isn't it crazy that AOL was for boomers 20 years ago? Chart. See, this is, yeah, exactly, bro. I remember this shit. Bro, everybody was going on Google. Because then they had like Ask Jeeves. Remember that? The devil appears. Oh, Google? Yeah. Yahoo was the biggest. Isn't it crazy that AOL was for boomers 20 years ago? Like, goddamn. It's like now, like, yeah, who the fuck is using AOL? It was my junk email? Yeah. America Online. I feel like I would assume Google was way bigger at this point. Like by 2003, I remember Yahoo, the only thing that Yahoo was good for was giving you a toolbar STD. Like, it was like the meme where, like, grandma uses the computer for 30 minutes and you log back into the browser and, like, half of the fucking screen is filled with toolbars. And it's like one of them is just like a butterfly, another one's like a search engine, and then there's this one that tells you like what music is being played on the local pop station, and then there's this other one that gives you updates about like the stock of McDonald's, and there's a new one that gives you prices for, what's this, 2003? Yeah, those are at the prices for Beanie Babies. Yeah. They tried so hard, they did. Fuck, I did that? Yeah, exactly. Facebook is launched. Oh boy. So I'm trying to make it so you guys can read it. Facebook didn't really pop off. Oh, there's MySpace. Oh my god. MySpace was big until about 2009, 2010. Like, MySpace basically was the last hurrah of MySpace was making scene kids valid and scene kids relevant. After that, MySpace was kind of like, no, not really that. Like, I made my MySpace whenever I was 14 years old. I remember I told my mom I needed to have a computer for school. And then immediately, as soon as I got the computer, I started making MySpaces and then looking at porn. I never did a single project on the computer, ever. That was it. Just how it is. It's crazy how big MySpace was. Yep, 2005, Google. There it is. Google's gapping, yep. Well, the reason why Google came out ahead is because Google was simply better than every other search engine. Like, now everybody talks about, like, oh, yeah, you search in Google and, like, you want to figure out, like, you know, how do you make the color green? And then, like, you know, the first option is, like, what color is grass? Is it green? And then the second option is an advertisement for, like, green paint for your car. And then the third is actually another advertisement for a green shirt. And then underneath that, there's like there's an article about Donald Trump apparently going to jail or something like that. And then under that is like a Google, like a Wikipedia link to like a color wheel. And like, you know, you have to go to like page 7 in order to get like, oh, Google. Okay, that's how to make green. Right. Okay, got it. Yeah, your horoscope. I remember whenever Google bought YouTube, and I'm trying to remember like what I even thought about that at the time, because like I made my YouTube channel. When did I actually make my first YouTube channel? Let me actually look that up. Joined August 29th, 2008. So I must have made this YouTube channel. I made it right after I graduated from high school. I made mine in 2006. Well, the thing is, like, I was uploading videos to MySpace. Like, if I was born in like today's day and age, I would have unironically been 6 or 7 years old uploading content to YouTube. MySpace video? Yeah. Oh yeah. And then like Google videos too. Remember Google videos was really good back then. I remember I watched so many Halo montages with Google videos, and you could download them too. They were lit. Dailymotion? Dailymotion was really good for porn. Yeah, I was sad whenever they got rid of it. Damn, MySpace fell off in 2008? I feel like it fell off in like 2009, 2010. Because like this is never, I made a Facebook around 2008 too. Like after I graduated high school, I made a Facebook to like keep up with people. Dailymotion still exists? Oh really? I don't know. Wait, Yahoo started growing again? This is something that never should have happened. This is like an unholy... How could this happen? How could this possibly happen? Oh my god. Blogspot. Oh my god. Do you remember, you know, like Hobbs? Like the Hobbs, the World of Warcraft videos? Go to my Blogspot? Oh man. That was so, because I remember like with this, oh man, I remember I went to like a really popular like Catholic church here in Austin. I was thinking like, should I say a name? Probably not, but it's like one that's like local downtown. And I remember they would do the mass in Latin, and my mom gave me a sketchbook, and I would like sketch out website designs that I was gonna make in like 2003. Because like back then I taught myself how to do HTML a little bit, and then I took a class for it too, and then so I could like make websites and then also animation at the same time. And man, and then this shit came out, and I was like, thank God, now I don't have to do that. I can just fucking upload my shit onto YouTube. So on HTML, CSS in 1996. I only learned a little bit of CSS in like 2002, 2003. You had HTML on every profile? Yeah. I feel like MySpace having HTML customization is one of the reasons why you have a lot of female web developers now. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. I feel like MySpace having HTML customization is one of the reasons why you have a lot of female web developers now. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. It's a fact. Their pages were great? No, they weren't. They were awful. Every single one was so awful. I just used templates. Wikipedia. The reason why people needed Wikipedia in 2012 was so they could debunk the Bible. Because a lot of things in the Bible were actually not accurate. And there were a lot of people on Reddit that found out about that, and they would look at Wikipedia to make sure that that was true. Yandex, this is Russia. Or .ru is Russia. I can't believe eBay came back. VK is also Russian social media. Live.com. Yeah, that didn't really work, did it? It's actually kind of crazy that Google has the #1 and #3 spot. That's nuts. They're so dominant. AOL coming back. Oh my god. coming back. AOL coming back. Oh my god. I don't think I made an Instagram. Like, I didn't really see the point of making an Instagram because, like, I always assumed, like, what is Instagram for? It's like a Pokedex for girls. That's the way I looked at Instagram. And so why would I, as a man, make an account on Instagram? What am I going to post? A picture of myself? Why would anybody want to look at that? The fuck? No. And so I finally made one. The reason why I made an Instagram is they changed the policy and you had to be logged into Instagram in order to view certain things on Instagram. That's the only reason I made an account on there. Crazy AOL is double uses? Yeah, AOL is still big. I'm gonna be curious to see how much these numbers pop off on COVID, you know? eBay surviving? Yeah, people still use eBay. Is that what I think it is? That's not what I think it is it? That is what I think it is? That's correct. Wow. This is whenever Google was like, Google was so good then. Or 2016, this is the beginning of the end because people lost trust in Google because of some of their statements that they made about the 2016 election. And this was like the beginning of like the credibility decline of Google. Oh man. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. I hope that, by the time that we get to like 1995 to 2030, like all the porn websites are at the top. I just think that would be so funny. They put the asterisk because, by the way, the reason why they do that, just, in case anyone was wondering, is YouTube has like an automatic like text detection service in the same way that they have different detection services for nudity. And so if the video is detected with that word in it, it can get demonetized. And that's why they put the asterisk there. So it doesn't get hit by that automatic censorship. It's Cornhub? Yeah. It's really popular for farmers. Yeah, Facebook's kind of been falling off. I'm surprised though, like I remember I was so shocked that Facebook was still so dominant, especially in EU. And then Amazon, bro, like what really brought Amazon up is fucking COVID and people getting all those deliveries and shit. I feel like Amazon would have been higher. I thought Amazon would be like right here by now. Yeah, I thought it was top 5. Yeah, I did too. 2020. Yeah, this is COVID, all right? Yeah, I'm surprised Amazon is so small. That's nuts. So Amazon's getting beaten out by Asterisk Videos? I can see that. And Yahoo. Man. I wonder if they're gonna have OnlyFans on here. Oh, Reddit. Ooh. Elon Musk acquired Twitter. Oh. You know what's so crazy about this? Is like if you look at this is 80 million monthly visits. Look how much smaller the internet was in just 10 years ago. Basically, the internet has quadrupled in 10 years. Isn't that incredible? Oh, billion. Yeah, sorry, billion. And then even from 2013, like from 2013, 2003, sometimes I have to play it. Yeah. Now it's at 4. So like in different 10-year increments, this is 2004 to be fair, it went from 4 to 20 to 80. Everyone acquired smartphones. I think that it was people that were getting online from other countries. Because like, for example, my understanding, like I don't live there, so I'm not like intimately familiar with this. But like as soon as China got online and India got online, oh, there's a lot of people there. There's a whole lot of people there. Internet being more accessible by PCs became much cheaper. Yeah, exactly. And also like PCs back in the day, like a lot of like, so my mom was, there's a video, give it a like. This is a great video. I love these videos, by the way. Like infographic videos like this, I fucking love them. Because like I am a numbers guy. I like looking at the numbers, thinking about the numbers. Oh, this one, that one. Oh, the charts. Oh, the charts. Graph. Oh my God, it's graphing the bars. You know, I'm very, very into that. Amazon was so much smaller than the other websites because it was used in NA and US only. That's crazy, man. Dude, like, that was the biggest shock to me. Is like, I thought Amazon was going to be fucking massive. Like, so big. And like, yeah, it was big, but like nothing like what I had expected, man. Prioritize China and India because they have overpopulation, that's all? Well, yeah, but I mean, that's still a lot of fucking people, man. And so, yeah. And, yeah, what's this here? Imagine if the Chinese get free internet, AI will change. Oh, yeah, no doubt. I mean, like, that's a massive difference. And, like, I think now, really, what's happening is that, like, everybody is on the internet, I feel like. Even, like, old people and, you know, people that, like, would normally not be there, everybody is online now, which I think is great. Like, I love the internet. Like, I'm not one of these people that's like, oh, the internet's destroyed the world. No, I think the internet is amazing. Now, has the internet ruined certain things in your life? Yes. But the overall effect of the internet has been incredibly good. I love the internet. I would even say that I like social media. I think that the problem is not social media, it's mental health. It's mental health and culture. That's the real problem. And social media is simply a dark mirror of that culture and that mental health. That's just what I think. What percentage of the internet is porn? Hopefully all of it. But, you know, sometimes there are some other things that get through. That's the
Because like the more I breathe air in here, it makes me feel like slightly sicker. cool because like the more I breathe air in here, it makes me feel like slightly sicker.
That's a big ass cricket. Wait, is that real?
No, it's
not. I thought that was real.
It's not.
Wait, you have soap. Dude, your sink
You want
is
to try your own?
crazy. No, this is fine.
Yeah, I usually don't use that one.
Wait. Oh, no, this has been used.
Yeah, I use it pretty regularly. Yeah.
Oh, you letting that pan soak?
Yeah.
How long that been soaking for?
Like a day.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, it's actually not that bad. And
Dust in the pan, you're lying.
Is this the same kitchen you cook in?
Yeah.
Why is it? Am I crazy? Or everything feel way smaller than you thought it was gonna be?
Rooms look bigger on camera.
Like, I mean, like, this is nuts. Because, like, just me and you in this whole kit, it fills the whole thing up. Holy fuck, that's the craziest thing I've ever seen. How long those been soaking for?
They're not soaking.
Oh, okay.
There's no water.
Okay, so if you wanted the fork and knife right now, where would you get it from?
Right here.
Sick.
I have these. Yeah, I have these right here.
That's crazy. Ooh.
Oh, you've got cream soda, bunch of condiments.
Those have been there
This
for like a
fridge
long time.
actually
I
is
wouldn't
pretty
recommend
clean.
eating those.
Okay. Oh, dude, what about
No
your
way.
spicy ketchup? That's clutch. Oh,
Yeah.
the Trix yogurt, too.
How old are these oats?
That's got to be at least like 15, 20 years. Oh, you got your dried blood on top of the ceiling, too. Look at all that. See that?
No,
No?
that's not it. That could be some wasp poison, because there used to be wasps that would get up there and I'd spray them down. Oh, this is a TV. My ex-girlfriend left here. Works totally fine. I just don't know what to do with it. These are pillows that had mold on them, so I threw them out of my room. And that's my bathroom. It was actually so bad that I did clean it up. That was the only thing I actually cleaned up before you guys came over here. It was actually that bad, so that is cleaned up. This is my other room. This is like my room as a kid. And this is my bedroom. This is generally where I sleep.
Yo, the nest. It's real.
Well, I actually had to get rid of most things out of the nest.
That's
because they were moldy. They were moldy.
Do you actually sleep down here or you just sleep upstairs in your room?
I go like this. Just like this. Oh, shit. I got my pillow. Yep.
That's
Very
nice.
comfy and cozy.
Why you got all those but you always just wear the same damn shirt?
Well, I haven't moved them. Like, what else am I gonna do with them? Like, damn. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't clean anything up, so I figured I'd give you guys the authentic experience. And then the main place. This is where I'm usually at. This is my room. Let's see. I got this desk at Office Max. This is like a bunch of like random stuff I have here. This was a whiteboard that I would put a list of things that I had to do in World of Warcraft. So I got my chair, and that's the other chair. I got the sofa. It was like nearby. I got it. It was on the side of the road. We like put it halfway on the car. Same with this one. And then I held it for like 2 miles while I took it back to the house. Let's see. I have this sword. I have like 10 different blankets here that I kind of just have in a giant pile. I just pretty much pull it all over myself. And then I've got, oh, these are sofa cushions. There's another sofa that I got rid of, but I kept the cushions because I wanted to be able to make a sofa cushion igloo. I never got enough.
Damn.
And, yeah.
Let's just make sure to Twitch Prime so you can afford it.
Let's see, what else is there? Oh, this is my plaque for getting 100,000 subs on YouTube. I have a million one. I don't know where the plaque is. Maybe I lost it. I don't know. Oh, it's a bird. That's pretty much my house. This is where I live.
It's cozy, I think.
With like,
Yeah.
it's 90% filled up with fucking garbage, bro. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy.
Maybe 99.
Well, out of curiosity, why do you have thousands of dollars just laying around?
I did that as a visualization. It's fake money. I'm gonna burn a $20 bill every single time I do a 10 pull, just to show how many of them I waste.
Jesus Christ, I mean, chill, bro.
No, I just opened
No,
it.
that shit's happened like 10 times.
What the?
Yeah, I used to have stuff in there, but then it's like kind of a pain in the ass to take the stuff that was in there and put it back in there. So I just kind of didn't do that.
Dude, I was looking at the nature Valley bar box you got here.
Yeah.
And I was like, how can anybody eat these without it exploding the dust all over it? And then I see it all over your keyboard.
I also thought we'd see rats, like dead rats, because you kept talking about the dead rats. I haven't seen a single. Oh.
Yeah, I threw them away.
That was so nice.
There's an area where a dead rat decayed the carpet. I could show you, but that's about it.
Oh, that'd be cool. Is that it right there?
No, that's something else. I think it's something threw up there or something. I don't remember. So yeah, trying to think what else is there to even look at here.
Well, I don't know about you. I'm kind of hungry. You want to cook me something? Or?
We're gonna do the steaks.
Yeah, you want to cook a potato or something?
A potato.
Yeah, I'd be lit.
My friends and I, we used to steal trays from Taco Bell. So you guys should actually have the trays from Taco Bell to eat off.
I'm already like used to the smell. Well, it smells like old house, I guess. Like,
yeah.
I didn't smell like trash or rotting anything, honestly.
Yeah, no, I don't have any trash in the house. I mean, I do. Like, I mean, there's definitely some trash, but.
Don't you say you don't have any trash in the house?
Well, what I mean is like not designated trash, right? I mean, you could make the argument that like 95% of everything in the house is trash, which Tectone you did. I think that you're right. But I'm not trying to actively throw those things away. It's just, it is what it is. I did get steaks and everything. I went to the grocery store yesterday. This is the steaks.
What fat percentage is that?
I don't know.
Looking like.
Who the fuck wants to eat fat?
My ass. That shit good, bro. That shit good.
Yo, you don't dry off the pan before you put the butter in?
What's the worst case scenario?
I mean, nothing. It'll evaporate, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
I've just never seen the technique.
You want me to put the moth in there?
Sure.
No, I don't think so.
Hey, 3 roaches.
And,
nice.
Let's see here.
Black mold.
Black mold? Where?
That shit right there.
Oh, no, that's, there was a, like a possum or something that came in through the light.
Oh, yeah, there's a hole in the ceiling.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh,
okay.
That's how they got in.
Yeah. Oh. So what we're gonna do here is we have the 2 steaks, and we'll turn on the burner here. We have 4 people here. Jay, I'll make you a steak as well. And
wow, look at that. There you go, man.
Let me go. Yeah.
What was that face you just made, Jay?
You're like.
Wait, this motherfucker got 4 trash cans.
Well,
wow, you're so clean.
Well,
1,
my
2,
mom had
3,
a strategy.
4.
Whenever we ran out of room in a trash can, we just buy a new trash can.
Oh.
You don't have salt or pepper?
No, I got upstairs.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
This is really what's going to take the most time, is cooking up all of the potatoes.
You want me to help?
No, you can. It's just a fucking microwave.
Oh, okay.
And steak number 1.
Dude, that pan is not
That is
hot.
fucking so cold.
What do you mean?
It's supposed to like make sound when you put it on.
Exactly, and the sound actually sears it to the pan, which makes it harder to clean, which wastes time.
Yeah, stupid.
My bad.
And then after I get them both in the pan, stab the shit out of them. Get this one here.
You wanna know how this hasn't been opened in months? Because it's prepped to where if you open it, shit falls out. You see the shit fell out. I will say, credit where credit's due. Yeah. This shit smells good.
It does. The potato smells.
That smells stupid good.
And we'll do the other 2 steaks after this. We'll do a little bit more butter. Yeah, that's a drawer full of stuff.
Oh, birthday candles.
Birthday candles, yeah. There's those. We got hammers. Yeah, rubber bands. Incense. Probably a bunch of other crazy shit in there. And then I don't know if there's anything in the oven. Oh, those are brownies. Those are from like last Valentine's Day. I'll put those back in there.
Does your dishwasher work?
No.
Okay.
I try to use as few dishes as possible. That way I don't have to wash them.
Oh, these are fresh cookies.
Yeah, those are actually fresh ones. There's like 10 other boxes in the house, but this is the only fresh box.
Dude, I love eating the shit my friends like to eat. That's good. That's a good ass cookie.
It is a good ass fucking cookie. See, look at this fucking steak. Now it's looking better, right? You were getting stressed out, weren't you, Jay? He was getting stressed out. So we got 1 steak right here.
I can't believe it works.
What works? Oh, you don't want to use that. Don't use that. The ice is moldy.
You figure if he's been eating this shit for 30 years, it's probably fine, right?
Yeah. Do you have smoke alarms?
What?
Okay.
And we've got one more potato after this, and then we'll have everything.
I'll go prepare the table outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, that way we can eat like a family.
Okay.
Do you want like paper towel?
What did you need that for? You're literally wearing pants. This is pretty much good to go.
I'm gonna see what that's doing.
Go ahead.
Yeah. You ever like watch a streamer and you're like, oh man, they're probably way different. It's probably just a character. This is crazy to me. This is like, Jay, this is fucking crazy. Bro's lived like this for like 30 years, bro. This is insanity. I can like feel his whole life here. Like I can see where people have been. I can understand the stories that have happened. It's actually fucking wild. You want to see? Did you see the crater over here? Oh, look at that. What the fuck? Oh, it's a tennis ball. Damn, bro. It's been here so long it's turned blue. What the fuck? When you look at these things, you can guess like how long they've been here. And then you come over here, right? And you look under this and you see all the toys. So you'd assume that there's like kids here. And then you realize Asmon's an only child. And these kid toys are just his from like 30 years ago. Look at that, Lil Tyke's yellow car. Those were the squirt guns him and his friends play with. It's like you can see a whole man's life in one house.
You said this one's mine.
So this house is like it's like a time capsule, but it just never changes.
Wow, it's like we're having a picnic.
Full disclosure, I'm just keeping it a buck. The seasoning is burned to fuck.
It's because he didn't turn down the pan heat. It still smells good.
It does. I'm just keeping it 100%. You know. There you go. Thanks, bro. Well, thank you for the meal, man.
Yeah. Thanks for dinner. This looks great. How do we dress this properly? Like, do we put the steak
so you get
sauce?
the potato right here, cut it right open on the middle. Then I get the salt and pepper.
You really can't fuck up a potato. Like, it smells good.
Fun fact about A1, it actually never actually goes bad. It just turns into like wine.
That's crazy. That's good as fuck. That is actually good as fuck. Try that shit.
Okay, first time real, authentic Asmongold steak.
See that? You know what's crazy though?
That's for you.
It tastes just like beef jerky.
It does.
Yep, just like beef jerky.
You want to know what my favorite food in the world is?
Beef jerky.
That's right.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, like it is a little dry, but it's
supposed to be dry.
But it's dry, and then the sauce.
Because like if it's
fixes
dry,
it.
that means there's nothing bad, any bad mold or anything like that that's gonna get through.
If you eat it like this, it feels like you're eating beef jerky.
Okay.
It's literally just beef jerky.
I mean, shit, it makes sense. You've refined your recipe for what I'm assuming is over like 10, 12, 13 years.
That's about it.
There's no way some guy's gonna sit there and eat shit for 12 years. That's good as fuck. I mean, I assume not.
There are people that go to Whataburger regularly.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I expected it to be a little bit more bland, like not like in an inedible way, but I mean it has a lot of flavor.
That's what putting a bunch of seasoning on it does. I'm also, I'm not a big eater, right? So it's like for most people, it's not a lot of food, but for me, it's perfect.
You ever want me to clean like a room or something?
What?
You want me to like pick up a little bit sometime or no?
For what?
Just in case, you know, see how it feels.
Just don't look at it.
All right. I get why you don't move.
Yeah.
You can tell there's like a lot of stories here.
Every hole in the wall tells a story.
Yeah.
There's a lot of holes.
Look, I ate the whole thing.
Oh, good.
I ate the whole thing.
What do you think?
It was good.
Right on the tip. You got the shit.
Oh shit!
What'd you do?
That's some good aim. Yeah, he hit it, but it didn't skewer.
Oh yeah, you got it, bro. Clean through. Yeah, there it is. There's the mortal wound. That's just dead as fuck. That also smells terrible. You smell that? Smell that. That smells like somebody shit in that ball, bro. What the fuck?
Wait, you said this is a mattress?
Yeah.
Dude, it's got like chicken wire.
It used to be so nice. I used to wake up at 11 p.m., go to Wendy's at midnight, eat food, pass out on this mattress, wake up at 2 a.m., and stream all fucking night. See?
You look like you want to try it, Techie.
Nah, I feel like I'm gonna break that shit. I'm afraid I'm too fat. I won't bounce, bro. Can I see your magic cards?
Yeah, let's do it. I have a lot more, but here are these.
You got Sacred Foundry in here, but that's like $30. Yeah, damn, some rare shit. Oh, slivers too? Oh, Darksteel Colossus. That's my buddy's favorite card in the game. That's the good shit, though. I'm telling you, man. If you play Magic and you say, oh, it's too expensive, bro, just write the fucking name on the card.
What does it say?
Stomping Ground. Yeah, you need 4 of them things?
Yeah.
Bro, this card is obnoxious.
What is it?
Sensei's Divining Top. How to make a 5-minute game turn into a 30-minute game. Holy shit, it adds so much extra time every turn. Yeah, this is cool. You're not playing like cringe decks. You're just playing like good decks. You ever do local tourneys?
I got enough DCI points. I have my DCI card over there, actually.
Oh, what the hell?
And I got enough points to compete in local tournaments, and then I stopped playing.
Does this shit look dorky or does this shit look cool?
I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh.
That means it's dorky.
I mean, I know how to play card games. I've played like Hearthstone and Runeterra.
Yeah, it's like that, but it's like better. What do you think your rarest card is that you remember?
I don't know. Like, I'm sure I have like some like really, really old rare cards because like, so I went and I memorized the price of every single card. And then I would like tell people at school, like, I'll buy all of your cards, like wholesale.
Yeah.
And like 2 cards would be worth like $20. And I'll be like, I'll give you $20 for the whole thing. And they're like, oh, okay, sure. Because they don't know the price.
Yeah.
And so that's where I got a lot of these cards.
Damn, bro. Vampiric Dragon and the OG Rith the Awakener. Those look crazy. That's the old way they used to print out multicolor too. Because now it more so looks like this. Yeah, yeah. The OG shit looked like murky and fucked up. Damn, that looks nice. Do you care?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Do you care?
Damn, dog. How long ago was this?
Over 10 years ago.
That's sick. Fuck, I love Magic. What's in the file cabinet? I haven't seen one of them things in 20 years.
My mom's tax documents from 1996.
Let's check them out. I wonder, are we the out of touch ones? Like, what if normal houses are just like this?
I mean, like, the design, but, I mean,
The
like, look
fillings.
around you. Like, what the fuck is that?
Wait, what, that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So there are ants, right? Because if you look at, like, all the gray stuff, that's ready-made concrete that I put up in there so the ants don't get through.
This is like a support beam, right?
Yeah, it is.
Is that a crack?
I don't know.
Can you show us you laying down in the nest? Like how you would, like, if today sucks, how you would roll yourself up in the nest?
Yeah, I was literally just doing it.
Oh, actually.
So I have this. This blanket, by the way, is Mitch Jones' blanket. That's actually his ex-girlfriend's pillow, too. So yeah, I get right in here, and then sometimes I can get some more of these. Like, so if it's like really cold, then I can put as much of this on as I want. I used to have a cardboard box, but then I got rid of it because I got a new monitor.
You telling me that's not the fucking life? How can you have a bad day when you get to retire to that?
Yeah.
Those look cozy.
Right.
It's very cozy. You know, it looks bad or whatever. It doesn't matter. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
It's good.
I'm jealous, bro. I think we're the ones doing it wrong.
I mean, have you seen my room? I basically have that.
Nah, it's not even half as good as this.
Yeah, nah. It's very comforting in this house. This is what it used to feel like when I was like in 8th grade and I go to my buddy Trevor's house and like it was just like I felt like I was going over to another real human being's house. Everybody in the house was fucking smoking. Did this house used to smell like smoke all the time?
My mom smoked every single day
Yep.
in the house. She smoked a lot.
Yeah. So my buddy, that's how I'll be real, that's how I got back into smoking. It's fucking awesome. I miss it, but I don't do it anymore.
Yeah, I forgot you used to be a smoker. Were you ever a smoker?
Fuck no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think? How would you rate? Would you live here?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like, this house kind of reminds me of the house I had in Kansas when I lived alone, like, similar layout. My house was fucking empty because I didn't buy furniture, because why would I buy furniture? I'm just on my computer all day.
Well, I mean, like, I look at it as hunting. You know, like if you see a buffalo, you want to get that buffalo, right?
But you're just picking stuff up off the street that's like a gathering instinct.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's like...
Like, I would never buy furniture. That's stupid.
Yeah, stupid. Fuck you thinking?
Okay, but it's the same concept. Why would I get a couch off the street if I'm just gonna be at my computer in my bed?
I love that salt shaker just in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Oh, I was looking at that earlier.
Oh, I used to, there's a video I poured salt on my head. They added a storm out into WoW, and I poured salt on my head because I was mad about it.
Damn.
Damn.
Yep.
Damn.
That's about what I do. Let's see what else.